Wait. Hi. Good morning. Wait. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream. Did you know it's been 1 week? Yeah, I also personally couldn't believe it myself. I was very confused. Again, I might be disorientated to time, and that may be a problem. But I was like, listen, I was kind of doing some wacky things, right? Like, what was I doing? Oh, where's the time gone? You know, I should really start writing a list, or maybe start journaling again, because my memory is like, what? But I wasn't able to stream Wednesday, which made me super duper sad because it's April Fool's and it's like my one yearly opportunity to take out Tipanya. But no, people want to celebrate their birthday. No, I'm just kidding. Also, that was the same day the Mario movie came out, so a group of friends, and most of the people actually didn't really know. But one of my friends wanted to celebrate their birthday and watch the Mario movie. They tried to get out of work early so they don't hit like the rush after. And they're like, "Hey, is there anyone else available?" Da 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 da. And would you believe the amount of people who work from home are unemployed? You would not believe, or off. But I'm actually technically, well, what am I? Anyway. So we were able to see it a little bit early and get some dinner. Oh, I felt so early afterwards. So I have opinions about that. Oh my gosh, also on Sunday, Tippa, what are the days between Wednesday and Sunday? Don't ask me, I don't remember. But Sunday, I actually got to watch Project Hail Mary. So wait, right, is that how you say it? I want to keep saying all Hail Mary, but the one with Ryan Gosling with Ryan, and oh my gosh, that movie made me cry 3 times. This is like the first time in a long while that I felt like I had to do back-to-back movies, and I actually want to go back to the movies eventually because I want to watch this other movie called The Drama, with the, oh my gosh, the names are escaping me, Zendaya, and what is his name? The guy from Twilight. Robert Pattinson! Yeah, I had to say that. I had to say that to remember, apparently. I heard that's also a really good movie. And again, I didn't really grow up watching a lot of movies, so saying like, ooh, I watched 3 movies in 1 month is probably more than I've ever watched in like half a year. Or even a year in some cases. I'm like, I think the last movie before this was what, like the Sonic movie? I don't remember the last time I actually went to theaters. I'm trying to think. No, I definitely went to theaters for something. Nope, couldn't tell ya. Anyway, so that's what I've been kind of busy with, and I just felt so bad because I'm like, oh, I like streaming. I can't stream because, as you cubs know, with the internship, I'm at Mama Bearcat's house, and Mama Bearcat's house, I can't explain the setup, but I don't really have anywhere to sit. So even if I were to stream, I'd be like streaming from like a bed. And I don't know about you guys, but after working 10 hours at a hospital, you actually get pretty tired. I shower and I lay in bed and I contemplate at like 7 p.m. if I should go to bed. But then somehow I still stay up till 10. Against my own will somehow, even though I'm like fighting it for 3 hours, and then I pass out and then rinse and repeat until Sunday comes around where I'm off. So tee ha ha ho. But I can't stream really anywhere in between. And oh my gosh, her dogs are so loud. So that's why I'm really limited to, what do you call it? Only streaming Tuesday, which is today. Happy Tippa Tuesday, and Wednesday. Sunday's kind of up in the air, you know? Sorry. I'm sorry. Jorgito, hi. Anyway, let me go ahead and politely say hi to all the other cubs as well who are coming in and all that good stuff. But how do you say it? It's been such a quirky week, but I hope you guys have had a really good week. I hope you're all having a, what do you call it? A good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, a gal evening even. And hopefully we have a really good co-working session together. And also for those who are like, what's co-working? Especially for a lot of new faces, please feel free to check out this little, what do you call it, command. Actually, I guess the command doesn't really let you know what we're doing, but we're doing some co-working Pomodoroing, so yay. But yeah, let me go ahead and say my highs and hellos, and I'm sure things will come back naturally in my memory to be like, oh my god, Cubs, I have to tell you XYZ. I have to tell you about the 82-year-old lady I was working with who's an alcoholic, and... Sorry, I'm definitely gonna say hi, but it was just really quirky because it's like, so why do you drink excessively? She's like, oh, I just do it out of boredom. Brother, we need to get you cheaper hobbies. We need to get you cheaper hobbies. And are you good? And she's like, yeah, I'm doing good for someone as drunk as a skunk. And it's like, what? They checked her alcohol levels at the hospital, her EETOH, and apparently to be intoxicated or consider intoxicated, you have to be over, what is it, like 50 mg/dl? This is like coming off from memory. You have to excuse me as I say it all foreign, but so over 50 is considered intoxicated. This lady was like 270. I'm like, ma'am, are you good? She was very pleasant to work with. It was just really funny to like read her document, and it's like, yeah, she's never gone through alcohol withdrawals, and even though she's been admitted in the hospital for 3 days, she hasn't gone through it because, you know, it's actually really scary of how many people, excuse me, go through the symptoms of alcohol withdrawal, and it's like shaking, tremors, and behavior, and da 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 da. So they were expecting her to have it during her stay, but no, she was fine. She was quite pleasant. and that's not the alcohol in her. I think she's just a good person. Who's just bored. Anyway, let me say my highs and hellos officially. Hi. Let's go. Go. Come on in. Welcome. And hi, Gala. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the check-ins, by the way. Oh my gosh. And we have to talk about anime night yesterday. All the new anime for the season is so good. It's so good. I have so many opinions. All of them are good. I could share my opinions, but I'm also like, wait, I think we also have to lock in. But I feel like I've been held back. It's been a week since treatment and I haven't formally yapped. No, but let me say hi. Hi, Rune. Hi. Welcome on in to bye. Got really excited and respectfully. Hi. Welcome, gamer. Hi. Hi, gamer. Oh my goodness, speaking of gamer, hi, Marilyn. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for politely looking and stopping by. Hold on. Let me hit you with one of these. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Nona. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the tipatata. Hi, Tab. Gao. That's gonna be me in like 3 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and play the quirky game. My voice suit? Yes. So if you guys are not familiar with that game, it's the game that Big Ham played, which I saw in chat. Stares, smiles. Hi, Big Ham. By the way, that stream is sponsored by Big Ham. Smile. What do you call it? Also, Ryan played this game recently, but I didn't get to hear a lot of her cute animal noises because I'm a fake fan. Also, I didn't want to get spoiled by the game. I didn't want to get spoiled on my animals, apparently. So I'm gonna play it for the first time. The thing is, I feel like my voice is gone. So I don't know. This is the game for me right now. And probably doing the hour karaoke. Yeah, the car karaoke I had coming back from my brothers, because that's a whole thing yesterday too, where I got to see my sister who came to, oh my god, don't get me started actually on that. It was good. It was so good to hang out with family, but I could have saw her definitely at a nicer time, an earlier time. My mama bearcat was being quirky with it. And they're like, well, you could see her Tuesday, and I didn't have the heart to tell them. I'm like, it's either yesterday, aka Monday, or nothing. I'm not driving back an hour to drive back an hour back to drive back an hour on Thursday to stay there till Saturday. You know what I mean? So I was just like, I would love to see my sister now, and we caught up, and it was really, really nice actually. But what? Anyway, so I'm gonna play my voice soup out. Wait, my voice soup out. My voice zoo. Period. So look forward to it. Ow. Bakura, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Zikai, welcome. Runa's like, how are you, Galmer? I was gonna say gamer. No, I'm promoting myself to Galmer. Oh, gosh. I'm good. I'm actually really good. I'm really, again, like I said, really happy and really excited to be here, as I always am. I don't think there's ever been a day where I'm like, I hate being here. I hate streaming. Huh? That's so good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hi, Milan. Hi, welcome. Hi, Tipanya. Go. Thank you. And oh my goodness. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. Thank you, Misa. Hi, Misa. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Here, hold on. I'm catching up. I have order, I think. I don't know. Actually, I'm making things up, but I'm trying to go in line, so don't mind me. Oh my goodness. But hi. Rebel's like, Tippa, where you been? Oh my gosh, Rebel, is that the line for Persona 3? Where you been? Yeah, please hire me as a voice actor. I'm sure with my beautiful portfolio that I'm gonna build up in my voice suit, it's gonna be good. Sorry. Oh, you also heard that noise? That was my that was my when the Transformers untransform. Okay, anyway. Okay, I'm only crying. It's not even 30 minutes of the stream. Okay. I'm good. I'm not going crazy. I'm so good. I'm so good. Poor table? No, this table is what helped the pioneers get through. God help me. Okay, anyway, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. But yeah, did you watch it? Wait, what did I watch, Malin? I watched the Mario movie. I watched Project Hail Mary. I feel like, again, I've watched so many movies in such a short amount of time, and they were all good. I like them. I know a lot of people have opinions about the Mario movie, but me, who doesn't know anything about Mario, me, who... I've completed one Mario game. I'm like, have I completed a Mario game? Yeah, which one was it? The one with Cappy. What is that game? What is the game with Mario and the hat? Why is the name not coming to me? Odyssey, yeah! See, that's the only game I played, Odyssey. I've been a fake fan of Super Mario Maker through content creators like Simple Flips. I attempted to play Mario 64. I don't even think there's VOD proof of that. I feel like I'm fake. I feel like that's fake to me. But I played Mario 64. Did I complete it? No. I don't know what stopped me. Myself? I don't know. I just never really had the game systems for Mario. I'm sorry. And then no one else in my immediate friend group was also playing Mario. I grew up alone. No, but no, seriously, I really didn't have any other friends that were playing Mario, so I didn't get influenced, you know? So it's whatever. I live vicariously through the people who, what do you call it? Were really into it, you know? And I'm sure if you cubs are gonna be so hyped for this because someone dug up a little ancient meme of Mario that I think some of you would really appreciate. So let me see if I could dig that up really quick, okay? Da-dang. But yeah, those are the two things I watched, by the way. Just letting you know as I find this. Da-dang. I wonder how I'm gonna find it though. But yeah, Rince's scheduled April 1st stream pulls up by not streaming. I know, I felt like such the fakest fan. It's like, oh wow, Tippa, nice joke you got there. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That was not my intention. And Double C says, Galaxy, is this the Discord kitten who didn't want to stream on my birthday? I'm sorry, I'm Double C. Here, you're gonna get a happy belated birthday from me. In just one moment. You made me a fool that day. Never trust a Discord kitten, guys. No, guys. Trust a Discord kitten. I'm trying to make a living. No, but in all seriousness, I'm so sorry, Double C. But I hope you had a really good birthday weekend. Cubs, did you get to see the picture on Discord? I saved them in my fridge, but hold on, let me pop open like the one that I'm like still shocked on. I have the story about this, and while I pop this up, then I can sing Happy Birthday! Alright, let me open my fridge. You know when you like open and close the fridge? That's me right now. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready, MCC? Are you here, MCC? Huh? What if I sing happy birthday, huh? And you're not here? Huh? It'd make me feel so bad, huh? Are you here? Alright, so when MCC replies and I try to like strangle them out or lurk, ta-da! You'll watch it, but no you won't, you're still here. Okay, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear MCC. Happy birthday to you, Tanta, and many more. But yeah, no, I'm sure you had a good birthday, okay? Because you got to spend it with loved ones, I'm sure. You got to eat yummy food, which I know is not different from every day, but you got yummier and it was special because it was blessed by your birthday magic and the whimsy of April Fools. And you got to enjoy what it looks like to be a really good con weekend. So, ta-dang! Happy hacking birthday! Happy hacking birthday! Da-da-da-da-da-da! I don't know the lyrics, but I hope you know them. Thanks. But no, so yeah, someone who will not be named, no, I'm just kidding, went to WeepCon, and so that feels like doxing, but no, you said WeepCon, so it's fine. And look who was there! It's Gene Wanwan! So Gene Wanwan's dressed up as Mint. So cute, so cute. I love the glasses. If you can't see the glasses, but if you zoomed in the glasses, oh, that's a pretty familiar bearcat. I was at WeepCon too? My gosh, my cubs could have met? What the heck? Hi, Neko, by the way, hi! See? Oh my gosh, what a small world. I want to go to WeepCon. It looks so much fun, but Gene Wanwan is such a cool individual. I actually the perishes. So I saw her at Okai. Yay. And I got the bravery to go up to her table. Sorry. It's very hard to talk to people. And I'm so, as you cubs know, I'm actually the most normal person. But Gene Wanwan's so cute. Let me hit you with the Twitter handle, okay? Please check her out. She is so cute. She's so funny. So beautiful. And anyway, so I talked to her a little bit off Kai because I was like, oh my gosh, I've been following you as a cosplayer since you're like cosplay diva from Overwatch, which is probably nearly, if like Overwatch is like a decade, so this was like nearly a decade ago, you know? So I'm like, oh my gosh, and I thought that you were so cute, and I really like how you do your makeup, and thinking that she's like doing this like so many years later, it's just like, oh my gosh, you're so good, you're so cute. So, but I didn't really ever introduce myself as my VTubing self. I just introduced myself as like, you know, when you have a girl to girl moment. And you know, when girl says you're cute, it's like, oh my gosh, all the intent, there's no intention. It's just like, wow, real recognizes real, great, wonderful. So kind of to see this almost kind of go on a strange It's basically a circle. It's just really, really nice. So thank you, MCC. Thank you. All the photos are politely in my fridge, so don't worry. It's all for safekeeping. Oh no, but oh. Ooh. MCC says WebCon was great. I met a lot of artists and cosplayers, did lots of meet and greets, IRL and virtual, some of my favorites. Yeah, I saw Matara there. So I saw them there because I saw their cosplay posts about their is it legs? Yeah, the legs from like their VTuber persona, because they're like a roach and the legs are like all like this. It was so cool. Oh my goodness. Silverveil, Shy Lily, Mari, your Oshi? Oh my gosh! Honestly, what a good lineup. I feel like there were a lot of people who were like, yep, WeebCon. And I didn't realize how big this convention was. What the actual heck? I'm so glad you got to meet them! I saw the line. One of the people I follow, Seth, I think is... I have to remember their full handle. I just started recently following them. I'm sorry, Seth, if you're listening to this. I'm sorry. Anyway, they waited in the line to meet and greet with Mitt, and oh my gosh, that line was so long. I'm sure every meet and greet was worth it, but oh my goodness gracious. I'm glad you had so much fun. Let me go ahead and catch up really quick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Seb. Hi. Welcome. Hold on. Sorry. Slowly but surely, I'm definitely catching up. I'm so fast. Rebel's like, Ryan Gosling and Ryan? I know Ryan was like, oh my god, that was like my best role in my movie ever. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I was so immersed, I didn't even realize it was you. What the heck? She's so funny. So funny. Hi, Kazi. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Dadang. MCC says never too old to drink. That's true, but there definitely is a too young to drink, okay? Speaking of drinking, let me take a quick sip of water, which is so good for me. I've actually been so not hydrated recently. I don't know how to explain this, but I haven't been able to bring my water bottle around because the germophobic in me thinks bringing in a water bottle to the hospital is gross, which it is. So I've just decided to stay dehydrated. I'm dehydrated, not staying in my lane. Desiccated. Well, let me take a quick sip. One moment. Aye. Ah, so good. Anyway. But yeah, Kazuya's like, checking in from work. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good time at work, and I hope those messages or vibes head over your way, even if you're not able to hear my message. I hope you're also having a good day. Magic fingers. Oh my goodness. Masachi, hi! Welcome! I hope you're having... Oh my gosh, I hope you're having a wonderful dance. Thank you! Nice to see you again as well. Welcome! MCC says to tell them to pick up smoking. How about why don't we not pick up any expensive habits or hobbies together? Smoking? Brother, you know how many people I've seen with like wacky lung and heart conditions because of smoking? Bye, Big M officially. Hi. One moment. Bleh. My goodness. Bleh. Anyway, Julian says a year without Tipanya and I'm stuck in meetings all day. I'm sorry! It's only been a week! Only 1 week. Oh my goodness. But, Myrmidon says shout out to Simple Tips. Shout out to me. Hi, gamer again. Welcome on in. Welcome. And Neko, hi, officially, hi, welcome. Rice, hi, welcome. Luna, hi, welcome. The 2-hour pre-pomo yap. See, you say that? I think that's what happened last Pomodoro, so I'm actually not gonna let that happen. I'm sure if things come up, I'm sure I could yap about it during the gaming stream, but I'm actually really bad with multitasking. Like, you know when I was supposed to show you that, that one thing that not many people know? Yeah, you know, that thing about the Mario movie that I brought up and then I never brought back? Yeah, that thing? Yeah, hold on. Hold on, one moment. Let me see if I can grab it, but I will definitely try to catch up while I do this. Oh my goodness, now I have the hiccups? Body, please! No! But, Julian says, hi, future me. This blood is gonna be wild, I'm sure. Lots of love to Tip and Cubs. I'm standing in solidarity with you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Enjoy the VOD. Wow, VOD watcher. Yay! Hi. But yeah, Rune says takes time to drive around Bearcat Mountain area. It does. I feel like, again, I'm so unfortunately in America that an hour drive is just normal, unfortunately. But like, of course I had to live like on the other side of my family. But my family actually lives on the other side of me, so let's be honest. Hi. Hi, Mizu. Hold on, let me give you a shout out now that I caught up officially. And hi, welcome on in. A girl galmer? Nah, not just a galmer. A galmer! Like gow. G-A-O. Welcome. Bearcat proceeds to blow out the remainder of her voice. Yeah, I would do that, huh? Oh my goodness. But yeah, she's doing it. She's liking movies. That's me. I'm finally watching movies. I'm so cool. Bye, Trick. Good luck with the Pomodoros. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Please, like, oh, Discord kitten. Oh, sorry. That sounds like a more a wolf. Meow! Discord kitten! Hello! If you guys are kind of also like Tippa, why Discord kitten? That was my April Fool's joke. I was saying hello every yeah. See, I can easily switch over. I'm taking like the April Fool's joke was that I'm taking the bear out of Bearcat and I'm going to achieve my true calling as the Discord kitten. Meow! And life would be so good. I get to play video games. And have cat ears. Meow! Technically, maybe if I am brave and strong, maybe we can have cat ears. Am I, huh? Oh, Am I really this dedicated? Oh my god! Oh, they put the cat ears on the side. I look like that stupid comic about the one with the equivalent exchange where they take out the oh my gosh, you have to see this one actually. Hold on. Like the equivalent human exchange but with the cat ears. That's what I look like right now. No way. Hold on. No! I can definitely move these. I'm just so surprised that this is like the, what do you call it? The default on the side. Interesting. Let me save this image so I could show you Cubs, okay? And then I will definitely fix this. And I could hide it. Oh, but I think hold on. Let me check something really quick. So funny. This is what I am right now. Some poor cat out there is just oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Let's learn about this together. Let's see. Can I perform bodily, I'm sure there's another word. Gosh. How insane is it that I could just take off my... This is what Chewy would have wanted. This is what Chewy Duck would have wanted. He would have been like, oh, sorry, I forgot I can't do it like that. I have to move this over here. Wow. Wow, the technology, we have it. See, he's so bold. I feel so bold. But look, the ears are so wiggly. How cute. I can't be mad. My chinchilla tuber. Oh no. That's okay. I'm so normal and they're so cute. They actually have them in white as well. I don't know if I'm a no, I have to fix them. Am I more of a, what kind of cat am I? Wow, amazing. Anyway, like, you know, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna politely catch up again until someone notices again. Wait, I'm supposed to show you the stupid Mario thing. Ah! Okay. Is this it? Let me do this and then I'll catch up. So even though I know nothing about Mario, right? I do know this smiley face emoji, and for anyone else who knows this, good. I was like, oh wow, this is years old. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's classic. So classic. Oh, sorry. So good. Oh no. But yeah, it goes on for like another minute and a half. So yeah. I will politely also link it if you're curious of like, wow, Tippa, what is that? And then I will just leave this there. Then this video was uploaded 17 years ago. So you're welcome. Anyway, ta-dang. Let me politely now catch up. So, Rin says, oh, not to derail, but Offkai and Weepcom mentioned, which reminded me of the full Mocha cosplay. Mochako's being so brave right now and prayed to Fuwawa's recovery. Oh my gosh, yes, honestly. I'm glad Fuwawa is alive and well. I'm so curious of what type, I'm so nosy. I'm like, what kind of surgery requires, and again, it might be like different country procedures, but which one requires like isolation and being gone for so long, you know? It had to have been a pretty major one, so, but I'm glad that she seems to be alive and well and a super duper speedy recovery, you know? Malin says, finally watch Office Space movie? Office Space movie, let's see. Office Space movie. Oh, this one! I actually haven't watched this one. But if you cubs get to look it up as well, like you would recognize it by the poster about the guy in the yellow sticky notes. Let's see. And if you're curious of what it is, this movie came out in 1999. Corporate drone Peter Gibbons hates a soul-killing job at a software company. While undergoing hypnotherapy, Peter is left in blissful state where his therapist dies in the middle of their session. Oh my god. He refuses to work overtime, plays games at his desk, and unintentionally trims 2 consultants, putting him on the managerial fast track. When Peter's friends learned they're about to be downsized, they had to They hatch a revenge plot against the company inspired by Superman 3. Huh. I hope you had a fun time with that movie. This movie looks a little, just a little silly, but that's definitely the gimmick that they're going for, you know? Oh my goodness. Time to get geared up and get a drip feed. What? Oh, for the big line. I'm like, why would you get it? Yeah. And Double C said had, you had, Matara sign your Shiki board art by Tara. We had a nice chat about Tara. How cute! Tara really loves her. She's like, I love mom. And I'm like, you're so funny. That is so cute. I haven't seen her, you know, I see Tara passionate, but like, it's so nice to see like her new passion. It's like, yeah, I love mom. And it's like, Good taste, good taste, good taste. Oh my goodness. But yeah, not old enough to drink yet. Yeah, no, the video upload, not quite there, but they're there, you know? Bones instantly crumble from old age. No, 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 no. You're so good. Stay strong. Stay super duper strong, you know? The one where they smash a printer. Let me see. Smash a printer. Oh! I didn't realize it was there, huh? Seb is like, they made a movie about office desk feng shui. Maybe. I haven't seen it. I have seen it. I have not watched the movie. How about that? So, anyway. Alright, gamers. I'm trying to think of what else. I'm like, oh. We caught up. We talked about Mario stuff. Oh, I never even actually shared my opinion with the Mario movie. I liked it. I'm not like over the moon about it. As someone who doesn't know much about Mario, I was like, oh, this is fine. I didn't leave here like absolutely hating it. Yoshi's my favorite character. that is all. Project Hail Mary though. Oh my god, please, Cubs. I know nothing about space. I told you. Oh my god, I've told you my lack of knowledge of outside this Earth, right? Hear me out. Going back, actually, don't hear me out. Pause the hearing out. What? It's okay to have the wrong favorite character? Excuse me? From the movie. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess if you're like, oh, from the movie. Oh, well, obviously it's Star Fox. Well, you know what? He was actually pretty good too. I was actually surprised about like, is this the right word? Charismatic? How charismatic he was. I was like, is he normally like this? I'm like, oh wow, he was really good. Yeah, no, there was actually like actual Riz and how they designed him and got him to the movie. He's gorgeous. I understand. Oh my goodness, but Yoshi's still pretty good. Teehee. Luna said NASA went back out. NASA went back outside to commemorate the Mario Galaxy. I know, the Mario Galaxy, Project Hail, oh my gosh, Project Hail Mary. Sorry, I keep wanting to put the word all in there. So good. Spacey say, how about the Artemis mission? Yes, honestly, for that too, I'm so happy for all of them, and I feel like I'm getting updates all over my feed about them, and I'm just so happy. So happy about what they're able to do. And then the recent pictures of the moon, gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Luna's like, how many new furries have been created this April 1st? Exactly. Also, the sun be like white. It's like, huh? What? Huh? This is crazy stuff. But no, it is a good time to be a space fan. I obviously can appreciate the curiosity and the adventure and the journey of it, but I actually know so little of it, but I'm cheering on everyone. It's like, yeah, space, yeah! But the movie, I actually went in knowing pretty much nothing, and I think also you're supposed to pretty much go in blind. I went in there, I cried 3 times at that movie, like, and I'm not like, ooh, my eyes are watering. I'm like, tears are rolling down my cheeks. I need some tissue. I'm just like sobbing. Me too. But it is such a good movie. I ended up liking it way more than I did. I like the pacing of it. I like how the story progressed. I like the like I mentioned, the pacing of how it kind of went like boop, 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 kind of like back and forth smile. And I actually did really enjoy the ending, so I hope you cubs get the opportunity. That's your homework for as long as the movie's out in theaters. Do politely watch this movie. This movie's a little bit on the longer side for like an hour and oh sorry, not an hour, oh my god, 2 hours. 2 hours and like 30 minutes I think it is, but it's definitely such a good watch. Please see it and let me know how you feel. Oh my goodness. But yeah, their toilet broke, yeah, but they fixed it, so they're good, you know? Switch to the tracksuit. Oh my gosh, how is this gonna affect the ears? Let's do a little bit of experimentation. Will I still have my ears? Let's find out. Alright, in 3, 2, 1! Oh, well, I still technically have the ears. I just have to move them up. Sure. I'm content. Meow. Thank you for the outfit change. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. And hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Da-dang. But yeah, Hail Mary on the list, please, please. MCC says I'm watching it this weekend. Let's go! Have fun! Have so much fun. Oh my goodness. Let me know how you feel about it too, you know? Drip says I heard mixed things about the new Mario movie. I have. A lot of people actually don't like it. And some people, there's actually like a huge mixed bag. People are saying like, oh, I only like the first movie. I like the first movie better. I can't even remember the first movie, which is not saying much because my memory's bad. But I'm like, oh, recency bias. Oh, the second movie I didn't hate, so it's good, right? I'll have to toggle the ears. Oh, you know, I'm sorry, Big Ham. I actually have the worst thing to tell you. I think for this one, my ears are not separate. So it will look unfortunately like I only have 3 meshes. All right? Are you ready for this? I have hair. I have body. Put it back. And I have face. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Horrifying? Yeah, love that one? Brother, I got a game for you. You made Nikki. Anyway. Yes, it's actually really funny. Huh? You literally just became that one cursed squall image from FFP? Or no, FFP. Sorry, I'm reading from Squinting. I don't have big chat up. Oh my goodness. Did I? Interesting. But yeah, I cannot take off these. But what I will do. Maybe I made them worse. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Da-dang. I'll fix it during our little break because we do definitely need to what do you call it? We definitely do need to do work. So what happened is the reason why we're even having a co-working session right now is why are we having a co-working session? It's because my presentation has to be 10 to 15 minutes, so I have a lot of work to do. And Fluffy and I'm dragging you guys with me, so I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But go! One say hi. Hi gamer, thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 51. Oh heck, you must I appreciate it very, very, very much. Aging rapidly? Can we just age normally? We don't have to add the rapid part in there. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. Gosh. Let me see. Ta-dang. 4.0 audio? 4 ears? You cubs are so funny. Didn't we just have the image? Come on, cubs. Come on. I don't have 4 ears anymore. Actually, I just love sharing this image, so I'm just gonna keep it here. Anyway. Blame the chat. I forgot what this outfit looked like. Why am I blaming chat for your actions, huh? Anyway, hi Pata, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the posture check. Let me squeeze my shoulder blades back. Thank you so much for the inhalation of air. Let me. Sorry, it's actually supposed to be in through the mouth. Wait, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Hold on. Refund. Thank you, and thank you so much for the hydrate. You're gonna hear the swatch. Water bottle opening ASMR. such a loud, obnoxious pop. Thank you. Oh, the water's so cold. I haven't had water in so long. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Huh? Oh, no, hi. Again, you know it's horrifying when Big Ham says it's horrifying. This is true. If Big Ham's scared, I'm scared. Luna says, Euro Thug released a video about a game where you steal faces. I think I might know which one you're talking about. I don't know the individual, but there was a game going around where you steal people? Smile? We'll see. Twip says, yeah, there's an image where Squall just doesn't have the face because the main villain of the game decided to start breaking time to save her lover, and that just messes with their faces? I'll get to Final Fantasy VIII one day. You know, I was very happy and very, fortunate to get the opportunity to get the next part of Final Fantasy, so I'm really happy and so grateful, thank you so much, of continuing the game, so please look forward to it, okay? Okay. Robo's like, why are we still here? Just to study? No, this is not studying, it's working on projects. and you know, a community. Da-dang. Community, and you know, doing stuff together. Point left, point right emoji. Yeah, but we are just here to study, unfortunately, and get some work done, so forgive me. Forgive me for not being really super duper responsible and doing this on my own free will, you know, cause it's just because you guys hold me so accountable, and I feel like I should be responsible in front of you because I really tried. I really did at the beginning of the day, but when I woke up, I didn't even get to go to the gym today. That's how lazy I've been feeling. This is like my first day off in a hot minute, because technically I haven't stopped working since Wednesday. No, I had off Sunday, but then I watched a movie. Sunday doesn't count for me, okay? But I had worked on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday. And so I'm like, oh, this is the only day I can kind of sleep in. And I didn't want to miss the gym, but I went to bed so late because anime night was running a little bit later because of the 2 episodes of Witch's Failure and then the 47-minute run of the JoJo Steel Ball run. So I'm like, by the time I go to bed, I was just so sleepy. And so I was like, Tippa, I really have to lock in and let's see if we can work something out. At least like make an outline to know what information you're adding and blah, blah, blah. No. I did other stuff like dissociate until I realized, almost 12. No, but no seriousness too, I also went into my YouTube because I'm like, let me upload my VODs, and then that's when I realized, oh my god, it's been a solid week since I haven't streamed, and I'm like, no! So, I'm here. Oh, and also I didn't upload the second part of the Pizza Tower VOD, so I'm so sorry, YouTube Cubs, if you're like, Tippa, where's the second part? Your girl's a little quirky. Anyway, Monty says, nice ears, thank you. I'm gonna fix them. I'm gonna fix them because, you know, again, I can't do this. Wait, maybe I could actually. Or maybe I can't. Maybe I could. I could take off the ear fluffs? No, I love the ear fluffs. No, they look so naked without them. Much better. I could just take out the ears itself. I love new technology. I love messing with things. Anyway, Tedesca, thank you so much for the posture check. I will also squeeze my shoulder blades back. Thank you. Thank you for the inhalation, and also thank you for the hydrate. Let me inhale. And quick sip. Da-dang. Thank you. MCC says, I just recovered from rest today and you want me to study? There's still work to do, gamer. You probably have things you have to do even on your day off, so you might as well get them out of the way. Plus, it's still early. It's only 12 o'clock for you. Come on, gamer, you can do it. Dope is like, I joined chat and Twitch was like, hey, because you used so many points, redeem this. Oh. Yeah, but you don't have to blame chat. You can blame Twitch for that, you know? And Double C says, also forgot to mention your Discord My Discord, it did actually do that, yeah. Your Discord disapproved my first post of the photos because of the name of the hotel at WeebCon. Yeah, you can't say apparently Gaylord. So I'm sorry. Gaylord is technically derogatory according to Discord, so apologies. I definitely do know it is a name of a hotel/resort chain, so yes. So sorry. I was gonna allow it, but let me see. Hold on, I got jump scared. I got jump scared by Luna's thing. Hold on. So sorry. Hold on. I got so distracted. Action. Action. I could ban you. Oh my god, Discord, you're so funny. How can I allow Gaylord? I'm sorry. There's some other wacky words it's blocked. It's a little particular. I won't repeat these words, but like it's blocked the F word. It's blocked homoerotic. It's blocked keep yourself safe because Spaghetti had said that once, I guess. So yeah, it's a little particular. I guess you shouldn't be saying certain things, you know. Just censor it. It's fine. Anyway. So sorry though for the technical issues. Yeah. Dope is like, yeah, that hotel is definitely the most Texan hotel to ever be part of a hotel. It looked beautiful. Like the inside of it. Oh, I'm going to WeebCon next year. That's gonna be my New Year's resolution. Hopefully I don't get like a good like taste of dopamine where I'm like, yeah, I want to go every year. The travel costs would kill me on the spot. But I'm like, oh, I'd like to see more cons. I mean, there's actually a few outside the East Coast that I like to see. And not all of them have to be on the West Coast, you know? Like California. But yeah, study whenever, gamer. We'd love to have you. See, that's the spirit. Thank you, Monty. Thank you. See, I just had some work to do. So I finished the PowerPoint presentation. No, I didn't. No, I didn't actually. I never actually finished it. I actually saw on it because I thought it was due this upcoming Monday. But as soon as I checked the deadline and I saw that it was due next Monday, I was like, bet. So I actually stalled. So technically the PowerPoint's not even actually done. And now I have to bump it up for a 10 to 15 minute presentation. Did I ever even tell you about the topic I was doing? Gosh. I'm doing a topic about sepsis and like septic shock and how basically blah 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 organ failure due to infection blah blah blah. We just have a lot of people in our hospital with sepsis, so I thought, interesting. There's something in the water here. Anyway, we were just joking about when the cat ears appeared for the back of your head when you switch clothes. Yeah. Anyway. Aw, Big Ham's like, we had a Mrs. Gaylord at elementary school. Oh wait, Big Ham, now that you're here! So, as some of you cubs know, I'm not to dox Big Ham, but I'm like, Big Ham, your full name should be Big Ham Bigham, because Bigham is also spelled Big Ham, but it's just the pronunciation, right? But I also ran into someone with the last name Old Ham, and I'm like, what an interesting... What an interesting last name. I've never seen Old Ham before. Big Ham, Old Ham. I'm like, oh, I have to tell Big Ham next time I see them. And this was yesterday. This calls for a new evil. Oh my god, we could be matching. Yes, with the Forever 17. Yes, yeah. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you cups are so funny. Yeah, who would say such a thing? Oh, Spaghetti, that makes sense. Yeah. Gala's like, yeah, that would be maybe more than a few times. Yeah, just a little. And Double C says, I love the hotel. They gave dirty-ish water bottles for free. That's so good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time I go to a con, we always do like a small grocery haul. Where we pick up, like we bring our water bottles, but we'll always bring like a pack of water bottles for someone who didn't bring their water bottles, and like Pop-Tarts, and that's all we survive off, which was so, it was so actually, because that's how me and Ryan live off at cons on the weekend. We may have also brought some other stuff we didn't get to use, which is very sad. But I just left it there. Anyway, but it was so funny when Citrus recently came and we had our own little hotel thing. She's like, so like, when are we eating breakfast? And I said, oh, you're hungry? Aren't the Pop-Tarts and bottled water good for the next 12 hours? Oh. I don't know. You leave me any day and I'm like, ooh, I'm starving at my own house. At a con, I eat one thing and I'm like, I'm so good. I'm so good. Let's wait until we have our big con dinner at the end. Ah, this is so good. Or, ooh, we ordered Chinese takeout and we just eat it on the room floor, you know? But yeah. Dove says, honestly, if I had the means to it, I'd send you, Citrus, and Ryan to attend WeebCon. Oh, thank you, Gamer, for the thoughts. I appreciate the, what do you call it? The sentiment. It's okay. Maybe I can, like, rope us in. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I told you, Cubs, but I was joking around. I'm like, we should just apply to cons. Let's just apply. So maybe if I cannot physically be there, maybe I could virtually be there. I think it'd be fun, but I still like to physically attend. I really actually enjoy going to conventions. They're just something different from the norm. I love people who put their passion into, what do you call it, cosplays, and all the panels that are being held and the events and being surrounded by weebs. And also, you know, I love going around the artist alley, so I'm like, I'd love to see it. And it's always so much different, you know, when you go to different states, you know? There's, like, not saying this, but I feel like there's always, like, a little different bit of culture any con you go to, depending on the region. So, apply for guest at Offcoin next year? Then that means I have to actually do stuff at the con and not just hang out. Yeah, maybe, actually. I did apply, smile, to a convention, so we'll see how that goes, smile. I actually don't know how it will go, but I'm excited, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of, you know, now that I'm wrapping up my schooling and schooling doesn't have to be like such a big burden anymore, by the time that convention happens, I'm excited at the opportunity. Smile. Anyway, Monty says, I think Hamburg is a place, and Berg means town or city? Does it? Interesting. Big Ham's like, we might not be able to be smoking hot besties, but we could be old together. We could have been smoking hot besties. Classic. Big Ham, there's actually so many like silly memes I want to send you and be like, hey, can I poorly recreate this? Can I use your likeness to recreate this? But one of them I don't think you'll be as big of a fan of. Send them. Okay, I'm sending one, but you just have to understand, okay? I'm gonna find it ASAP. I thought I bookmarked it, but my bookmarks on Twitter, they're not organized. We'll see. But yeah, field rations. Rip is like, you need stuff for protein? Yeah, I know, I completely understand that, but at conventions, my diet just goes out the window. There is no diet. MWC says, my food that weekend was whatever I got from Buc-ee's. Exactly! Your cousin saved you with the leftovers? Please make sure to always have something on hand. Please! Please! Sorry, as you may hear, I'm like scrolling for this. I'm like going through my likes. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Also, Cubs, I actually have to BRB really quick. There's gonna be an ad break that plays in 3 whole minutes, so let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. Da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. Alright, let me send this to Big Ham really quick. There's also one more I have to send. I have to find it. Da-dang. Yeah, but I'll go ahead and I'll reply back to you, Cubs, in just a little bit, okay? So let me politely, and also if you're also curious, can I send it? Can I send it to the gamers? Hold on. Or should I keep it a mystery? I will keep it the mystery until I get Big Ham's approval. Alright, let's BRB! Hi Rock! Bye Rock! Okay, bear back. This app's gonna play any moment now and I just have to grab the other beam. Ah! No, sorry. It was trying to find up and dig up the memes to send the big yap. I got too into it and I'm like, wait, I have to stand up. I need my handful of cranberries or I will perish. But I hope you're all super duper well. Hi, thank you so much for your patience, and hi everycub who came on in. Welcome. And thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Rune. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, and see Kitten. Meow. Meow. Nice. Anyway, give this bear her berries. Honestly. It's just so like unhinged how I eat them. I just grab a handful, I stuff it in my mouth, and I'm like, tasty. I can't get over that my friend was like, oh, I don't like dried cranberries because it tastes like skin. What? Anyway, hi Rocky, yeah, hi. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Dies of self-inflicted cringe. Because it's so fun to be like quirky, but like as soon as I do it and then I gain consciousness, I'm like, oh. You need an thank you, Miss Hi, welcome on in, welcome. You need new non-cannibal coworkers? I think I do. Hi and bye. Oh no, you're good. Hi, bye, hi, bye, hi. Oh my goodness. But let me politely catch up with chat, then we'll do our little co-working session and life will be good. Spoken as someone who eats skin, that's what I'm like trying to think about. I'm like, where are you getting the skin texture? Huh? Like, are you talking about like dry? What are you talking about in general? I like, huh? It's not true. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, let me catch up with chat really quick, you know? Peking duck skin? But would you, I've never had duck before. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm getting motivated because Ludwig and Michael Reeves are doing this tip-to-tip trip, which I'm actually a few episodes behind, so boo on me. But basically, they're going from the south tip of China to the north tip, and they really want to try duck. But would you consider that duck texture to be the same as skin? To be the same as dried cranberries? They're so quirky with it. I'm giving every cup I see a cup of dried cranberries. I just have to get your opinions, like an interview. Try this out. Does this taste like skin to you? Does this have the same chew? Tippa, what are you feeding me? Dried cranberries. Anyway. So yeah, before we BRB'd, we basically talked about conventions and guesting and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and politely catch up with that really quick, okay? Okay. But Big Ham was saying apply for guests at Offkai next year. Yeah, I could. Big Ham says you could just do a meet and greet for a day or something. It doesn't have to be a panel. Okay, I could do that because I think they're fun and cute and whatever. So it's fine. It's fine. I actually got really motivated because I saw like the meet and greets for well, you know, at Offkai and other ones. And also at Holiday Mop today, I saw how they did their meet and greets. And I'm like, oh, they just look like so fun and so cool, you know? I've also saw at Offkai, you know, random people having their own kind of meet and greets at like the Artist Alley booths. I'll never forget. I don't know what booth I was in front of, but basically what had happened was some guy stopped me. He's like, can you take a picture? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I'm looking at the guy and I look over and there's like Buff Pup and I'm like, oh. Oh, here you go, guys. I get very silly when it comes to like people asking me to take photos. I'm like, yeah, I'll get the good angle. Okay, like the slight tilt down. Here, let me go on one knee really quick. Okay, yeah, looks good. Anyway, so I wonder if I could just sneak into someone's booth. Tara's having a booth. Maybe I'll just sneak in her booth. just be underneath the table and just wave hi at people. Hi. Wow, her voice. These are really realistic speakers, and it's just like my voice coming up from underneath the table. Oh my goodness. Those days you could do attend the con and do a virtual meet and greet. Yeah, they do have the technology and the internet for that, I guess. But Luna's like, I want to go to a con again just to visit the alley. Exactly. Maybe I could find some lad stuff or current anime. When I was at last off Kai, I actually brought more Love and Deep Space merch than I did VTuber merch because it was my first time. It was my first convention since I got into Love and Deep Space, and I was so amazed. I was like, yeah! So I'm sure you'll be able to find something for sure, for sure. MWC says that WeebCon is good for VTuber artists and oh my gosh, exhibitors. And they have horror stories since the con wasn't good organizers. Oh, okay, WeebCon is good for VTubers. Artists and exhibitors, maybe not so much. Oh, smile emoji. I'm sorry. But we'll see what happens, you know? What do the people say? Big plans coming. I'm sure. I'm sure. But one day at a time. My main focus, obviously, and not to get super into I don't know how this is gonna come off, so I'm so apologizing in advance. So sorry in advance. I'm just like, you know what? She's groaning. I know, because it's like, oh. I'm like, no, I just think VTubing is so much fun, and I've had like an absolute blast with it, you know? And I'm like, I wish I could do more, but then I remember, I'm like, no, my studies come first, and blah 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 blah. It's just like a groaning, because it's just like, you know, you could have done XYZ, and it's like, yeah, I could have, but I didn't because graduate school is kicking my butt here, you know what I mean? So I'm like, so I'm like really excited at the idea of like, oh, you're free now. Well, you're not free. It's like, oh, tip up, but you're gonna be free from your clinicals. So it's like, no, I'm actually gonna be free to study, to cram in for my boards in July. And it's like, but then you'll be free afterwards, right? And it's like, oh, technically I'll be doing clinicals, which is just work at that point. So I'm like, but I hopefully in the later half of the year, hopefully in the later half of the year, I get some really cool opportunities to finally kind of step out of my little VTubing space and like little bubble and be like, okay, ta-dang! Now that I don't have actual things to, what do you call it, hold me down. Yeah, studying will always hold me down, but like I feel like that's definitely more flexible than the 4 10-hour internship schedule I had to do for 12 weeks, you know? Forgot those dumb responsibilities? No, I cannot forget, unfortunately. Well, let's see. I'll keep becomes definitely updated with everything that happens. Fix smiley face emoji. If I get, what do you call it? If I get accepted to a con, you cubs are gonna be the first to hear. You're gonna be like, please see me at XYZ con, please. I will be right. I'll be strong. I'll be strong if no one shows up, okay? But I want to say hi to at least one person. It would make me so happy, okay? Will it be over soon? The good kind of over? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Unless the bad kind of over happens today. I think it'll be okay. Anyway, let me go ahead then. It better not. Oh no, not me personally. Don't worry. I'm just like I looked over. I'm like, oh, I hope nothing bad happens in the world today. Anyway, but yeah. Rin says, okay, serious talk. Thank you for bringing us along with your life's journeys. We're hacking cheering you out. Thank you! It's kind of like scary to be like, yeah, Cubs, did you know? Did you know? Do they know? That it's been, God, 6 years! Almost in August, and it's like Tip, it's April. Yeah, but like in like what, 4 more months? Let's do it together. April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, April's now. It'll be 6 years, which is really crazy to see kind of the ups and downs and all that good stuff. So it is actually, as you say, truly crazy that it's really been that long. I can't wait to like reminisce, I guess. I have to come up with a graduation speech. That's another thing I have to do. I can't believe we're having a co-working session together just to have just for me to write my graduation speech. We'll see. MWC says the least people in your meet and greet, that means the more times for cups to show up. It does. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've seen people that they'll do like a repeat, like, oh, there's someone behind them who wants to talk, and they'll just line back up again, which I think is actually pretty endearing. I'm not gonna lie. People did that for Maria's, or yes. Name's escaping me. Oh no, I'm a fake fan. No, but Maria's current new life. And I just thought it was so cute, but they were like, oh my gosh, they were so dedicated fans. Not saying that, oh Cubs, you have to be more dedicated to me, but like one of them had a tattoo of the mascot on their arm, and I said, oh, that's dedication. I'm like, oh, that's so fun. Monty says, we helped you write that one appeal some time ago. We can help you write a speech. Thank you. You know, honestly, I'm really happy about getting everyone together. Oh my gosh, the True Group project about the appeal. It really means so much. It's kind of unfortunate that okay, a quick smoke break. All right. it's kind of very unfortunate that they didn't even read it properly. But it's okay, because it's basically over, you know? Like three more weeks and all that good stuff. So yay! Dedicated time to cosplay Sippa. Oh my god. Brother. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited about the things to come, and I hope Cubs, let's stay strong together this next couple months, I guess, together, but especially this one more month of my internship. I hopefully will get back to more than 2 days of streaming. By this time next month, I will be on a normal schedule, and we'll get to see plenty of each other. So I'm really looking super duper forward to that. Yay! Yeah! I'm actually really excited. I'm excited to stay home and hang out with baby peas and the Cubs and chug as much water and dried cranberries as I'd like. But for now, let's go ahead, and because it's actually 1:30, and I said I was gonna play My Voice 2 at 3:30. Really makes you think, huh? Wow, Tippa, your time management, you're insane. So I have to get started like now. So, Caps, thank you so much for joining me. Let's go ahead and get some co-working done. I won't play an ad break now, but an ad break will most likely play during the how do you say it? During the Pomodoro session, so I'm so sorry about that. But I have to go ahead and lock it in because I do have to do this PowerPoint presentation and really fluff it up the heck and back. So let's do it together! Yeah! So feel free to add your tasks with the super sweet bot. Mine is to fluff up PowerPoint. That's really my main goal. And I have basically like almost 2 hours. If somehow I don't finish in 2 hours... I don't know what I'll do. I still have time between now and Monday too, so it's not like that big of a deal. And then technically, maybe if I have the discipline, maybe I can finish it off tomorrow. I was just gonna be like, oh my god, what if I like do this? But I'm like, it's a little silly, so actually never mind. So I take back any of the ideas anyway. Luna said, when did 3 become 2? When I realized that I yap for an hour. Sometimes I want to be so good. Sometimes I put the third Pomodoro there to be like, oh, maybe there will be a how do you say it? Maybe like a really short third Pomodoro, but I want to try to keep on time this time around. I know My Voice 2 is not like a long stream, but I did say 3:30ish, so let's try. Let's see, schedule, thumbnail. We had a lot to catch up on today. We did. Normally I could be like, yeah, let's just get in, you know? And I'm sure there's even more to yap about. I feel like there's so many fun patients I could talk about, but nothing. Oh! Wait, I just remembered. I'm like, there's not many things to talk about. Cubs, I have one story. Just one story. It's gonna sound ridiculous because it is. But there was this guy, older guy, in his 80s, right? So what we do at the hospital, TLDR, last snippet, last story, I promise. Oh God, he's so funny, so funny. Guy in his 80s gets a surgery for his knee, I believe, right? And surgery is the same day. He gets out and we need to do physical therapy with him, which sounds insane, but that's actually a hospital protocol to avoid deep vein thrombosis, get the motion, and kind of help promote like a higher recovery or decreased recovery time, a higher chance of recovery and a better prognosis, right? If we get them moving once they're done with surgery and they're, you know, more with it after the anesthesia, right? So I work with this guy, and this guy is just like, I'm reading his history. This guy has gone through a lot. This guy in his history literally says exposure to Agent Orange. And I said, wow, that sounds really vaguely familiar. What's that? This guy was in the Vietnam War. I was like, holy heck. It makes you remember that like people are impacted about the events of history that you feel like is so long ago, but they're still living. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So this guy has like a little spew of interesting medical history because of that exposure, but one of that like stood out to me, right? So even with all his like medical history, just getting the surgery, he had like a really good attitude to him, right? But when I was working with him, he's not like super duper happy positive, but he's like, okay, I do have to do it, huh? Okay, if you say so, basically, I'll do it. You know, you're the bosses, and if you say this is good for me, I'll do it. It's whatever. He like compliments my cheery attitude, and I'm like, yeah, let's get up. And like, hey, look, it's like, look, listen, if I'm cheery at 6 p.m., you have to see me at 8 a.m. It's crazy. The world of difference. Come on, but we gotta get up. You can sit, you can do it. And he wasn't really able to do much because his blood pressure kept dropping with the position change. So we're like, oh, okay, well, we'll just sit here. Sitting here is really good. We'll attempt to stand to get you readjusted in the bed, and that's it, right? So before we left, right? Or while he's sitting there trying to recover and we're gonna check his blood pressure, he's like, where are you from? And I looked at him and I'm like, like, what are you asking exactly? Are you asking like my ethnicity? Are you asking this? He's like, you have some kind of accent. Where are you from? I'm like, oh, I'm from New Bearcat City. I'm from New York. And he's like, my dad's from New York and you don't sound like my dad. I'm like, God, I hope I don't sound like your dad. He's like, no, you're not from there. And I said, what? I said, okay, sir. I guess I'm not. He's like, no, you don't have that kind of, you don't have a New York accent. You have another, you have some other type of accent. You sound Australian. I looked at this guy. I said, what? I looked at my clinical instructor. I said, good day? Like, wait, what? I have an Australian accent? He's like, yeah, you sound really Australian. I couldn't keep my composure. He's like, you really do. So I'm like, okay, let's get you back into bed. He was so dead set in me having this accent, right? So we get him back in the bed. We check his blood pressure. His blood pressure is still low, so that's why we get him back. We get him, laying. We try to see if we can elevate to raise the heart rate a little bit, and then we kind of leave him peak because we're not really able to do much without it getting like him like passing out or fainting or getting super duper dizzy. So we're like, okay, so nice working with you. Feel better. Is there anything else that you need or anything like that? And he's like, yeah. I just want to let you know, you don't have a New York accent. Like, you don't sound like you're from New York. And I said, thank you, sir. And I laughed. He's like, that accent's not from there. Yeah, you're not from there. And I'm like, okay, sir, I'm going to go now. Goodbye. I've just never heard of anyone telling me, I've heard people tell me I have an accent, but they're like, I don't know what kind of accent you have. And I'm like, I don't. I'm sorry. English is my main language. Is it the not speaking for a few years might have gotten you? Like I don't know. But I don't sound Australian. But the thing that kills me is literally the next day. I work with a different patient, and a hospitalist, like another kind of doctor, comes in, and this guy has an Australian accent. I was letting my clinical instructor, because we're like, I don't know how to explain this. For whatever reason, physical therapists do not get any respect at the hospital. If anyone walks in, they get like priority of like, even if we're in the middle of the session, like bringing the patient up, they're like, hi, I'm the doctor. Oh, hi, I'm from cardiology. Oh, hi, I'm here to pick the patient up. It's like, oh, they get priority. Like we have to cut our session out, right? And so this guy just walks in, and I'm like I'm gonna type up notes, and my clinical instructor takes over the computer and leaves me a note to read something, because the guy he must be new, because I've never seen him or heard of him before, because this guy's asking, oh, who's Dr. So-and-so? Like he's supposed to know like what the specialty is, like asking the patient, like, yeah, Dr. So-and-so, you know him? What is he for? I'm like, why are you asking the patient that? My clinical instructor is like judging him while typing. And I'm like, no, forget all about that, clinical instructor. This guy, he has an Australian accent. That patient we had yesterday would be absolutely ecstatic right now. But you know, I can't just be like, hey guy, can you stop by this room? Can you see this guy? I need this guy. We need to compare voices. But he sounded like, I don't know how to explain it. This guy, the hospitalist, sounded like Joey the anime man. But I've just never had anyone so dead set and like being like, no, you're wrong about your upbringing, and that's not your accent. You have this completely different accent. So funny. I just ignore people at this point. You're like working with them, eye contacting them, and you know, you ask your orientation questions, so they're there in the head. They know who they are, they know what year it is, they know why they're here, they know that they're in a hospital. You're telling me I have an Australian accent and you're dead set on that? Sir, I'm not gonna fight you on this. But you're so funny. But I was like, oh my gosh, I have to ask the Cubs. I'm like, do I come off with an Australian accent? Like, what the heck? The low blood pressure awakened his precognition. God, I hope not. But the things that happen to you, working at the hospital is just so funny. I was trying to tell the story. Like I actually do have a sad story. I'm not gonna get into these. I'll talk about these later, I'm sure, if I remember. I had a sad story, I had a funny story, I had a sad and funny story. Like, I think I was talking to Ryan about this. She's like, I can never work at a hospital, Tippa, and I'm like, I know. I know, but it's just an interesting variety of people that you just encounter that I feel like you will not have anywhere else. I think everyone should just try it once for fun. But yeah, Robo's like, Australian meetup with the patient. Finally, someone with a New York accent. Finally, what part of New York are you from? Sir, I'm not from New York. Oh, come on, don't be shy. You're not upside down enough? Oh, brother. I think it'd be really, really fun to, what do you call it? Visit Australia, but I am not in any rush. And again, as you cubs know, I don't really do accents. Not because of any reason. What am I supposed to do with the accent? What am I supposed to do? Like I tried a British accent and I just feel like I'm butchering my own. they would hate me, okay? I can even imagine like humoring anyone with an Australian accent. I would have to like listen and try to mimic it, and it's just butchering the human tone. Anyway. Good morning, Ami. Hi, gamer. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, I think we have to lock it in now. Because it's 1:43 and I actually do have to work on this presentation. Okay, so let's go ahead and do it. So, this is how you get a collab with me. Mia! Let me hang out with you! Mia and Tweet! Oh my gosh. Imagine? Oh, I would cry. I'd be like, oh, two beautiful women who I've looked up to. Mia, your model's so beautiful, and I love your personality. Twee, we've been streaming as long as I have. I admire your art, and I want to purchase something from the artist alley. Oh, please, hang out. I think it'd be fun, you know. But yeah, good luck, Tipa. Thank you. I need all the luck I can get to. Thank you. No, but seriously, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in. All right. So gamers, let's go ahead. We're locking it in. If you want to add your task, feel free to with the super sweet bot. Feel free to add task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I think with the individual that I am, which is unfortunate, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to see if I could schedule the my zoo pal. I can't keep saying zoo pal. God, they're gonna get me. I keep thinking of the plates. You know what I'm talking about, Cubs? Why I keep saying zoo pals? And if you're like, Tippa, you're actually insane. I'm like, so yeah, they had a really good commercial when I was like an infant. Yeah, oink oink, zoo pals. No, zoo pals. Zoo pals making it fun. I just thought they were so cute. And I had like a big fascination with other animals when I was younger, okay? But if you're like, Tippa, why do you keep saying zoo pals? So these were really popular when I was younger. About these plates called zoo pals, and they were for kids, and they were really cute because like you could put like, you know, ketchup in one of the ears, and then, you know, the main meal, and it just looks, they're just cute, you know. Be proud, Tip. This is the one thing I do know from being a kid, gal. You're literally killing me every time I talk to you. I want you to know, a Lady Gaga song played, and every time I hear Lady Gaga, I think Gala doesn't know who Lady Gaga was. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, what? Yeah! So I was like, oh my gosh. Having Bad Romance play on my radio, and it's just like, oh my god, he doesn't know. He doesn't know chat. Yeah, these are so cute. Da-dung. All right, I'm locking in. Sorry, the lock is so, the security is so high, you know. Da-dung. Let's go ahead and. Alright, so as always, I'll switch my category to co-working. Oh, co-working. I will go ahead and politely blast the music. No, I won't blast the music yet. Let me find my mute button. Ta-da! So muted. I'm gonna go ahead and now blast the music, and let's have a good session together. 45 minutes with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, unfortunately, a 3-minute ad break will play. So I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm waiting. But yeah, let me know if the music's too high, too low, all that good stuff. A quick peas update. Sure. Hold on. Here's baby Peace. If you haven't seen this picture yet, I'm here to bless you. Hi there, Pi. Welcome. Hold on. This is my girl. This is my girl. Thank you so much. I have no idea why she looked like that, but she's just so long. Like, why? There's so many more flattering pictures. Oh my god, I had to dig up some pictures of my baby peas, and I was just reminded of like the good ones. So I'm gonna keep. We have to like vote for which one we're gonna keep here. Or you know what? Why choose? Why do we have to choose between two baddies? I'm gonna keep two pictures, okay? Up here, alright? The last thing you see before Peas kills you for interrupting the nap. I just she's so fast. She's so fast as heck, boy. I love this picture of Peas. This is an old picture, but I don't know. Like, come on, even with everything, she's so freaking fracking cute. And also, let me put this one, because these are the two pictures that are gonna keep me Sorry, you have to look at my collection there. Hold on. Hit the screen. What if I put these side by side? And I put these in a little folder and I name it Peace. I put these two images. Now I can resize. I can resize them together. Ta-dang. There you go. She's so funny. It's just the way she's laying is just so insane to me. My soul is recharged. You're able to lock in. Good. Here. I wonder, is it more important to like? I just think her laying down with her belly exposed is so funny. She's so funny. But I'm like, maybe I can make them transparent really quick. Rabbit legs. I know, but her paws. She's so tiny. Hold on. So there's this website I really like using called remove.bg and yeah, let me get these images transparent really quick. No, they took out my girl. No, I'm never gonna study. No, my girl. What'd they do to her? What did they do to her? Her little feetsies got cut off. This is all her tummy. She's so funny. I noticed today that they added background removal to MS Paint. No way. Oops, I hopefully didn't open Photoshop. What? Hold on, I do see a thing. Is that it? Oh my god, maybe they did. Oh my god, that's crazy. What the heck? Probably named the co-pilot. Ooh, whoa. Alright, let me see. Here's her foot picture. We've seen this one before, but we can keep that there. Okay. Where am I even keeping this picture? Why am I decorating? I love her tummy picture, but they cut off her feet. Her side is melting. It's fine. We'll just keep her here. How about that? This is art. It is. It really is. I love her so much. I see I popped in at a blessed time, brother. Hi, Sana. Hi. Sorry, I'm definitely supposed to be locking it in. Unfortunately, I am not. So anyway, ta-dang. Welcome. Happy Hacking Super Tuesday to you. Please be blessed by my baby peas, my baby cat, baby peas, baby peas. Ta-dang. Now are we locking it in? Alright, final lock, because I actually really have to. Ugh. This PowerPoint presentation is gonna be the death of me. Cubs have a good 45-minute Pomodoro session, okay? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and blast the music. And I'll be back! Don't worry, I'll be back. Da-dang. Wish I'm scared. Hey, hi. Hi, gamer. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the galga. I do the nyanya. And it's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a super duper awesome co-working session yourself. Oh my goodness, gamer. I hope the finish line is near for you. My finish line is in May 2nd, and then I have to study for my boards in July. So actually, I have 2 finish lines, but I hope yours is coming up very soon this year. Smile. And we can walk the finish line or run. We can run. Run there together. But I hope you had a super duper productive session. Oh my goodness. If you do have to raid or run, and this goes for anyone in your community, make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But welcome. Hey, of course, hi, welcome. Katie said hi, welcome, and welcome. Pesos, thank you so much for having us. Thank you for entrusting your community to me. All the best for your work today. How are you doing, my love? My love. Cry sobs, tears. I'm doing good. I am doing my last clinical rotation right now, so I'm working on my in-service project. It was pretty much done, and then they're like, yeah, you need to present this up to 15 minutes. And I said, oh, my last internship did not care about a time limit. You want this 15 minutes? So I'm fluffing it up for the life of me right now. Oh my goodness. You're officially graduated July. We really are 23 hours. Let's go, gamer! I'm so happy for you. Oh my gosh. I hope your rotations are also... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hope everything works out. It will, because it has been, but I hope it continues to doing that. Oh my goodness. But I'm super duper excited for you. Oh my god. Well, I know Taylor, but congratulations for making it this far. Let's go! Oh my goodness. But 15 minutes is like nothing for you. You're a natural yapper. It's... My introverted butt saying, huh? What? Huh? You're right, but still. Yeah, I just, I'm writing about sepsis, and it's not like a passion project. It's just everyone in my hospital has sepsis. So I'm like, I wonder why. Why are people having this pulls up the PowerPoint slide a life-threatening medical emergency caused by the body's extreme overreactive response to an infection? Whoa, UTIs can cause sepsis? That's crazy, but you know what, it makes sense. It's an infection. Whoa, and now I have to talk about that for 15 minutes. And how that relates to physical therapy. So we'll see. Joshi is... Oh, hi, Joshi! Wait, sorry, I have hands. I've just been lazy. Hi! Hi, Faye! Hi, Joshi! Hi! Joshi's like using the peace pick as drawing reference for extreme foreshadowing. Thank you. Brother, you gotta see the full image. Wait, is it here? Oh, yeah. That's my girl. A little bit in the background, I'm sure helps, you know? She is so funny. But Faye says the rotations are absolutely fire. Let's go! Let's go, gamer! Let's go! I'm so happy for you. I hope that maybe you get the opportunity to stay there, the location and the price and everything works out for you. But they're going fire. I'm enjoying myself so much I don't actually have to worry about the exam, so you can relax. You're so strong. You're so strong, so brave. Oh, but that makes me so happy that everything's going super duper well. Oh my goodness. And Aurelie, hi, welcome. Hi. Your happy noises, Suzuki. Hi, Tippy. Hi, Aurelie. Hi, welcome. I hope that nickname is fine. Yeah. Oh my gosh, sorry. I saw the word fire from Faye, so I'm like, yeah, that nickname is fire. Don't you worry. I accept any variation of my name. I got Tippy, I got Tip, I got Tippa, I got Anya, I got T, Big T, Little T, T-Pain. Do not worry. Rebel's like, Tippa's no longer muted. She must. Yep, I know. I'm free. I'm free. Gosh, I'm literally gonna perish. I'm not gonna make it for the gaming stream later. Oh goodness. But it's like, well, be in the hospital where we breed super bacteria, gives people super bacteria that causes their body to freak out. Yeah, kind of actually crazy concept. Crazier concept when you realize some of this infection can be like surgical or even an examination, because not to put someone's business out there, but I'm following HIPAA regulations by always mentioning patient information. Or by always, now I sound like a what is these people? Not a snitch, but I sound like a person who gossips, but I'm like, oh, this is like real life situation that happens at my job and people that I deal with. But and infections are quirky. One of the patients I'm dealing with has a fever, smile, because she got a colonoscopy like a few days ago, you know, to check her colon, and she just wasn't feeling well. So me and my clinical instructor are like, oh my gosh, we think, you know, maybe the equipment wasn't sterile or something, but she got an infection, and oh my gosh. She's not officially diagnosed for sepsis, but she might as well be, because she has a high heart rate, her fever's up, she's not feeling well. We're like, yeah, and it's okay. Sepsis is not okay, but like it's okay because it's not septic shock. Yay. Guys. Anyway. Hi, Joshy. And hi, 9volt in voice this time. 9volt says, don't old people sometimes completely lose touch with reality from a UTI? Something it does to the brain? Yes. So I did like a little PowerPoint presentation for my last internship. And basically a lot of people get altered mental status from a UTI because of like... let me find the right word. Is it this? Yeah, acute and oh my gosh, help me. Acute I'm gonna paste it. Encephalopathy, right? Encephalopathy. So basically, because of this infection, it causes their brain to have this altered mental state where they're not really dumb anymore. Maybe they don't recall things like with memory issues, or they're definitely very confused. And sometimes that's just not fun to deal with, and that's crazy to be like all from a UTI. But older people can get UTIs because of decreased organ function. They don't stay hydrated as long. They get dehydrated, and this could be for a variety of reasons, because of lack of mobility. They don't have the urge as much, or maybe they're afraid that they have the urge and they have the urgency to urinate so much that they're not even able to use the bathroom, so they dehydrate themselves on purpose, and then they end up getting this still. So it's like, it's a very lose-lose situation. Everything always requires balance in life, you know? Smile. But putting on your 3D glasses. Oh wait, sorry. Oh no, I put that. Oh, ooh. Okay, hold on. Here, the 3D. Oh no, but I like that piece in that position. Here's the 3D. Whoa. 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 We need this as like a wallpaper. Whoa. Anyway. That's the comfy kitty. I like the big piece and the tiny piece. I know. I want to clone Peas. Who's the little guy on screen? That's Baby Peas. She's my cutie. I love her so much. She is the comfiest cat in the world. And she trusts me with her life and her belly. They says passing on the good vibe. Oh my gosh, thank you. I need that. Passing on the good vibes to you. So I hope you do amazing in your presentation exams go swimmingly, and that you can pass with flying colors. Thank you. I'm gonna be like waving the flag of flying colors. Gonna be like, thank you, Faye. Thank you so much. I need this. So thank you so much, guys. That little lady is Baby Peas. Yeah, we got some Baby Peas emotes in chat too, because she's just so cute. Her belly, she's so soft. Oh my goodness. Encephalopathy. Spanish for salad? No, Spanish for salad is ensalada. This is Okay, I'm gonna stop. But good job, MWC, in finishing your work, and hecking congratulations. Alright, I'm gonna put this picture of Baby Peas away. This other one can stay for sure. Joshi says, I need this piece. Oh. You need this piece belly picture Photoshop and Gerald's in the bathtub pic? That's the only thing I actually really know about Witcher. Your wish is my command. We will go ahead and get it photoshopped in. Oh my goodness. But for now, gamers, we have 6 minutes left of our first Pomodoro. I swear you will hear me yapping. Let me go ahead and try to finish the slide, okay? Okay. So let's use this time. Smile. I was gonna say stand up and stretch. We're not standing up. Sorry, you can. I cannot. Give me 6 minutes, okay? So if you're coming on in from study pause or FA stream, or you're just coming on in to be like, what is this bearcat talking about? Holy cow. Feel free to use the super sweet bot. Da-dang. Super sweet bot, the super sweet bot. Feel free to use ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. We have one more Pomodoro session after this, 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Our first one is almost up in about 6 minutes and 10 seconds. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's stay strong. So what I go ahead and do for the Pomodoro sessions is that I mute myself. I know you won't hear the sound of my beautiful voice, but it's okay because I'm going to make all sorts of noises in like an hour. Yes. But let me go ahead and blast the music and get the timer started, okay? I will see you gamers in 6 minutes. Bam! Alright, cubs, so you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done with our first Pomodoro session. And I know it's been a long while since you heard the sound of my beautiful voice. I get it. But this is your time to relax, stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I have added about 4 slides in. Smile. So I'm hoping with this information that I put in that hopefully I hit that 15-minute time period, and I'm gonna finalize the end, and hopefully by the second Pomodoro that will be done. Yay! So good! Yay! I'm actually so happy. I hope because I've also been putting some good work in yourself. Good job to those who got some stuff done, like MWC, congratulations, and Naimo, congratulations. I hope the rice is super duper tasty and super duper fluffy. But thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata, for the BPP. Thank you, Naimo, for the welcome back, and I hope you all get to enjoy your 15. Faye, thank you so much for the raid from earlier. I appreciate it very much. And ahead to the Cubs coming on in. Like I mentioned earlier, we are going to play My Boy Zoo, where I hope for the best. Again, I'm actually so nervous, and don't mind me being a broken record with this one. We kind of talked about the accent thing earlier, where if you're also just coming on in, I had a patient very adamant saying that I had some kind of accent, right? And I said, okay. And I told them I was from New Bearcat City, and they told me, no, I'm not. And then they had the audacity to tell me that, oh yeah, you have like an Australian accent. I'm horrified. Anyway, not the point. Not that there's anything wrong with Australians or their accents. I'm just saying, I'm like, I've never in my forever 17 years of life had anyone tell me I had that kind of accent, okay? But kind of on the same coin, or on the opposite side of the coin, with accents and voices, I don't think I really made a lot of animal noises, and that's really quirky as someone who just told you like maybe an hour ago. I'm like, yeah, when I was like a baby, I really liked animals. Like when I was in 5th grade, I thought, oh my gosh, I'm really excited at the idea and prospect of being a veterinarian. But then I don't know what changed. Something in middle school made me dissociate, and then in high school, I'm like, yeah, what if I do physical therapy? So I will have to do my own like little research and being like, I will, what do you call it? I will have to hear the animal sounds and try to mimic it. But I tell you cubs all the time, I only have like 3 voices. So we'll see what happens. I haven't actually seen the variety of animals in the zoo. So we'll go from there. Honestly, life. Honestly. But you know, if I really want to get quirky into it, what is this thing? It's hippo something. Hold on. Hold on. Tukini, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, gamer. So I could do, if I really was passionate about this. I'm not saying that I'm not passionate. I'm just saying if I ever want to get very quirky with my options of physical therapy, the reason why I like this field so much is that it's so flexible and what I could go to and specialize. Like I don't have to stay at the hospital forever. I could go to outpatient. I could do aquatic therapy. I could do all these really cute things, you know? One of the other quirkier things of physical therapy is that I could do something called hippotherapy. Which is, I mean, the hippotherapy can also include apparently different other rehab specialties like occupational. How do you do occupational? Anyway, occupational or even speech? What? Anyway, but for physical therapy, we can help naturalize their gait and help them with a lot of the gross motor stuff or their movement, you know, for horses. Hippotherapy, contrary to the name, is like horse rehab, which I think it's unique, but there's actually no specialty. I don't know if I ever told you, Cubs. I attended because I had to. It was mandatory for graduation. I had to attend a convention, not for anime, but for physical therapy and rehab. And though it was very cool to see other students who also had like a water gun pointed to their head that they had to attend this or they won't graduate, smiley face emoji, interesting to learn about some of the opportunities and also what people are doing. And yeah, there was a guy who's doing like a cash mill thing, which I politely ignored, but there was another person who was like doing physical therapy for animals and horses, and people were like, well, how do you get into it? How do you specialize? And they're like, oh, there's actually no formal education for this. And I said, what? So how do you get into it? And it just kind of sounds like you make it up as you go, which is insane. And that's insane. It feels like you just watch someone else do it, and it's like, okay, good luck, copy that. You know, muscles typically work the same. If a person has a muscle or any animal has a muscle, it should work relatively the same and have the same concepts, right? The contract and the concentric and eccentric and sure, right? But so I feel like it's such an unhinged thing to do, to be like, yeah, I got my doctorates, and actually, you want to work with horses now instead of people? Great. Yeah, there's really no direction. Just go find someone else who does it. Oh my goodness. Faye's like, honestly, I feel a lot. Oh wait, an animal health is the same way? Ah, that's so awful. Like, you know, maybe you could specialize, you know? Like, oh, I really like reptiles, you know? Oh gosh. But like a bunch of people doing animal physio and animal chiropractor, and I'm like, what? The animal chiropractor I don't get. I am so sorry. There's no way in heck that's like, I don't know. Like, maybe I can get for some manipulations for like maybe the joints of the like lower extremities. Like, oh, my dog's walking a little stiff, and it's like, oh, sure, buddy, you know. But I've seen the animal chiropractors get like the dog's necks, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm a paranoid bearcat. I am. No one's cracking my neck. I wouldn't recommend anyone cracking anyone's neck. I don't care how trained you are. There are too many beautiful cables in your neck. Let me see. Let me pull up the meme really quick. Thought this is hippo therapy. I hope the hippos you put on people's backs are baby hippos, brother. I wouldn't even carry that. Oh my gosh. Eddie Camp's so sus and paranoid too. Like, I don't trust it. Like, I really don't. Like, look, I will stretch my neck, but the moment's like, yeah, let me put a force to possibly make you paralyzed. God, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the humoring. But yeah, there's too many quirky. Oops. Oh, that's big. Hold on. Yeah, there's too many nerves. And let me see. Can I use Baby Peace as an? Can I use her toes? No, I can use her as a cursor. So many veins and arteries in the yellows to get the nerves because they're coming out of the cervical plexus, and then imagining just that getting compressed or even worse, severed for God knows whatever reason, because the amount of force that they put to crack and how that's going to affect your entire body down below, because from the head to the neck, your central nervous system, your brain, and your spinal cord, and it's just like all messed up because this. No, thank you. No, thank you. So yeah, nothing against chiropractors. I personally, or I wouldn't. At least not on the next smiley face. Anyway, let's go ahead and politely BRB really quick. So Cubs, I know we had an ad break during the middle, but it looks like in the next 20 minutes already we're gonna have another ad break. So let's get this ad break out of the way so we can have an how do you say it? How do you say it? Ad-free Pomodoro. Ta-dang. So, let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and drink something super duper yummy. I'm gonna go grab my handful of dried cranberries and eat it like the bearcat that I am. And we'll go from there, okay? Okay. I will see you gamers in a little bit, okay? See you in, hopefully less than 5. But, again, the time zone. No! No, I get it. No worries, gamer. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Faces, I need to restart my computer, so I'm gonna head off. All the best, Tippy. I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. Please have a good one and best for goodness knows whatever reason if we are not able to get our times aligned. I wish you all the best until July, and even further, I wish you all the best even after July. But like more now, and then later is gonna be smooth sailing. You wouldn't even need my luck. But wishing you all the best. Thank you so much. It was so nice seeing you and getting to talk to you. I hope the restart is successful. All the things you need to do are good, and I will catch you next time, gamer. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and BRB. Let's get that handful of dried cranberries. They're back. Ta-dang. Wow. Hi, Kat. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. It took so long because I decided, I keep talking about these cranberries, and the cubs are gonna think I'm crazy, right? Because it's like, Tippa, how long are you gonna eat cranberries for? Well, they're dehydrated. And they're dried, so they're gonna last a long time, okay? But it's like, Tippa, come on, like, how long are you gonna eat these for? Well, Babe Peas is cool and relaxed and doing a little bit of window watching, so I decided to harass her and put the whole entire bag on her lap to do a size comparison. Yay! Yay! So if you're like, wow, how big is the bag of strawberries? Or strawberries, cranberries? It is this big. It is one pea-sized bag of dried cranberries that I'm slowly but surely going through. The bag is already halfway gone, but I brought another bag because I actually really like these. So I'm like, wow. It's 64 ounces, or what does it say on the bottom? Let me see. 1.1 or 1.81 kilograms. So it's chunky bag. It's chunky big bag, pea size. So thank you for coming to my tip talk and having a deeper understanding of my passion of dried cranberries. I would have done a hand comparison too, but I don't think I think comparing it to peas is much better than comparing it to my hand, because why not? Anyway. So thank you so much for your patience and understanding of prolonging the break a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro, and then we're gonna go ahead and game, so I'm very excited about that. Yippee! So let's use this time to lock it in. Da-dang. Alright, feel free to put your task in with exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Da-dang. I have to go ahead and finish fluffing this up, so don't mind me, okay? Okay. So with that in mind, we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, so let me go ahead and put my little mute icon back. Let me go ahead and put the volume up for this, and I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Let's see if I can finish this PowerPoint presentation together! Da-dang! I'll see you soon, okay? Okay. Da-dang! Thank you, and goodbye! Bring, bring, bring. Or beep, 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 beep. Alright, gamers, we are done. Da-dang. We're not just our first, but our second Pomodoro. Oh, stream is chugging? Oops. Oops in caps. Sorry. I wonder why. Let me close my 20 plus Chrome tabs and hope. No, of course. Oh, sorry. I'm typing and speaking. No, of course it would lag. It would lag when I get out of my study Pomodoro-ness. Alright, let's see what can be done. You know, probably wasn't helped that I was uploading some things. I was just trying to upload clips so I can schedule them out. So maybe it's done. I'm so sorry about that. It should be good now. Ta-dang. But we are done with our first and second Pomodoro. Ta-dang. With that, we're gonna go ahead and we'll take a little break and we're gonna switch over to my voice suit. But I hope you cubs had a super duper duper good and productive second Pomodoro. I got to finish my project, so I'm so thankful. Yeah, it is. It is the 4 p.m. afternoon. It's getting us. But it should be all green on my side. Let me see. All green on my side now. So here's hoping. Here's hoping. Da-dang. A quick little refresh should do the trick. And if it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, I hope you cubs are doing good. Hi to all the cubs that came on in. Like Robert, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Oh, hold on. Da-dang. Welcome. And next, by the way, thank you so very much for the follow from earlier. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. And hi, Bam Pie. Welcome on in. Welcome. But thank you so much for the beep beep beep. By the way, thank you so much. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Panta. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see. Alright, sorry, so you're probably like, Tippa, what are you scheduling? So the thing I was scheduling, smiley face emoji, is that my goal as a content creator is to upload one clip a week at least, you know? And I was very grateful because I was actually very insane a couple of weeks ago, a little bit right before my internship, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna schedule a clip a week, have them edited, schedule a clip a week, and so I don't have to worry while I'm at my internship. I could just kind of lock into whatever I need to, whether that's my in-service or editing or whatever other wacky things, yeah? Yeah. And so unfortunately now, or fortunately, not unfortunately, as you cubs know, my internship is ending in 3 weeks, so I'm so happy. I could cry on the spot. Ooh, my secret talent, crying on the spot. Ooh. But that means also the scheduled clips are going to be gone, and that means I have to do a little bit of editing in the backlog. So I'm just going ahead and scheduling like a clip or two at least to get me through May, because some of you cubs know I'm actually going to Dokumi, which I'm super duper excited. And if you're like, where the heck is Dokumi? It's in Germany, which is a very far away place from Bearcat Mountain. I'm traveling international, baby, but I'll be busy then too, so that's my goal, to see if I could schedule. But I did what I could, especially for like the 15 minutes I had left after, so all good in my book. But looks okay? Good, let's go! Next, oh my gosh, thank you for redeeming the bad word. You're that curious that you would pay 300 channel points for me to say a bad word on stream? Okay, you can't clip this one though, okay? Okay, I'm feeling it in my heart, my soul. I feel like the bad word, especially for today, especially with everything going through, and especially my OBS lagging. Heck. Thank you for coming to my tip talk. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. Memphis, like, we're getting Tippa in the land of the BMW. What? Wait, what the? Oh, yeah. I was like, what? The car? I felt so quirky about it because Ryan was asking me. No, well, Ryan wasn't asking me. Ryan was telling me. Thank you, gamer, for not listening to me. What the heck? You should feel bad. Boo-hoo. My feelings are gonna be so hurt. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. But no, so when I was hanging out with Ryan on Sunday, one of our other friends had heard that I'm going to Dokumi, and it's like, why does Tip want to go all the way to Germany? And Ryan told her about Dokumi, but she's like, yeah, it's for the what, oh my gosh, what was her wording on this? She was like, it's for the emo bridge. I'm like, oh, that's definitely one way to put it. So if you guys are unfamiliar, they were doing like a little, I guess you could say, rave party under a bridge, and apparently that same bridge is in that area. So I would like to recreate a YouTube video from like how do you say it? Like, oh my gosh, probably like over a decade ago. That is my quote-unquote dream, and if I don't get it done, it's fine. That means there's plenty of other opportunities to go, I hope. But we'll see. But anyway, Cubs, it is 4 o'clock right now. I said I was gonna schedule my zoo stream. See how I didn't say pal? I'm getting good. Now, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. One, I have to think of a title. A title. I'm putting all my brain power together. Okay, I got it. So we're gonna go ahead and change the title of the stream. And if you're like, Tippa, what the heck is this game you're talking about? I'm glad you asked. We're gonna just make silly animal noises, so it's kind of a yap stream. I could have probably yapped and then squeezed some animal noises in between and then study, but I'm not gonna lie to you. The earlier I study, the more my brain is happy. The later I study, my brain is deflating. So, let's see. I do have to put the sponsored. So it's kind of a joke. So you'll have to forgive me, okay? But like I was mentioning earlier, Big Ham and Ryan was playing this game, and Big Ham was like, "Oh my gosh, I would love to see you play this game," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then Big Ham brought the game for me, so I'm really grateful for it. So yay, yippee! So there you go, Big Ham, the big title. Da-dung. Are we getting Cyber Goth Tippa? Gosh, I wish. I think that would be so fun. I think just humoring any of like the early 2000s fashion would just be so fun. But we'll see. Even if I get a picture and record it, I get like a little plushy picture just pointing to the bridge, I could be so happy. I actually had to find that bridge first. Again, I know I said it was in the area, but I'm like, was I hallucinating that? We'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead and politely BRB. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'm gonna go ahead and switch screens as well, so we can go ahead and open the game. And if you get another ping in the server, that's just me. That's just me being me. I'm just pinging for anyone who's looking forward to this stream in particular, okay? Because technically this is the second stream and a different stream, so we'll go from there, okay? Okay. I'll see you gamers in just I'll let the timer go. It probably will take me about 5 minutes to get set up. So BRB. My voice has already died. I don't know if I can do this, Cubs. I don't know. Hi, Cassie. Hi, welcome on in. Hi. Bye. Bear back.